Yo, yo. Na 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 na. Yay, stream. What are my official thoughts on Jason after the first day? A lot of pressure is put on him versus good players. You basically can't really miss. Yeah, like I'm having to do almost like perfect games, and some of them are only draws. But remember, this is based on if the survivors are all very good. A lot of times survivors don't play well, so it doesn't matter. Do you get me? That's kind of how it goes with this game. Support! You get skipped at what and clickage, thank you for this watching there. Appreciate.
Hatro 3, hope you're doing well.
Support! You get skipped at what and clickage, welcome to the stream there.
Hi there. How's the day going so far?
One sec. Makey, thank you for the 4 months. How's the day going so far? Good. Matrix for the 7 months as well. Hope we're doing well. Thank you. You too. To play Jason well, it seems you need to be incredibly accurate, but it's fun to teleport around though. He's based a bit on RNG with his teleports. I think they need more places he can jump scares from. We also have a side of the game is doing a draw against good survivors pretty decent. Yeah, he's getting a lot of hooks. We will absolutely dominate public. Hmm. One sec. Yeah, busy morning. What's that? Okay. Let me check something. Six. 23. Okay. Just gonna check that. That's how it goes at G-Rod. That's how it goes. His warp animation looks weird too. It's PTB, so potentially they're reusing kind of stuff, right? Maybe, possibly. No. What do I think about the perk that resets a pallet after vaulting? There's so many pallets that does it matter? Is what I'm thinking. Does it matter? I do think it should have an exhaustion on it though. It not having exhaustion is a bit strange. That's its strongest thing. If it has exhaustion, it might not be that bad. But it not having exhaustion, it's the best perk in the PTB for sure. What do you think the best perk is? Jason Universe problem, you guess? Yeah, it's based off Jason Universe, apparently. Not the original. Great try, Jason. Yeah, I mean, he's a new killer. I'll try a win streak with him when he first comes out. See how far we can get. Learn quite a lot. His map presence is really strong. It's okay, mister. It's kind of like a weaker spirit in it. Still on the PTB at the moment. Depending on how many people are on it, will dictate how long we're on for. For a range killer, he doesn't have much of a snowball, you feel. Still early days. No new survivor with Jason in the PTB, 2chan. They've just give them perks. Which is this the first time they've done that, by the way? Where they've just give one side perks that actually didn't get a new thing. But sometimes there's just been survivors, haven't there? Or sometimes there's been 2 survivors for 1 killer. I don't think the killer got 6 perks. Never seen that before. Interesting. What's up with a limited time 1 map queue? Don't know. I don't know. They've apparently changed some stuff on that map. I didn't actually look for it. Only parks. I know. I didn't, hourly. Could still. But I'll focus it more on the gameplay. Ba, 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 ba. It was a late one as well, I remember. I was on like really late. Kind of feeling it a bit, I feel. Not like massively. Oh my god, what a stretch. That's so fucking amazing. You're welcome. How you doing? Any rain storm last night? No, it's hot as fuck. It's hot today. I could sunbathe again. It's not as good though. Have we got people with the PTB? If we don't, I'll be jumping on live. You know how I do things. I kind of just go with the flow. It's the least stressful way of doing life, if you can do it. Four hours sleep too? Nah, you can't relate. I had 8 hours. I had a normal amount. I just feel tired for some reason. Well, yeah. A bit. I feel a bit tired. I think more relaxed. Like, but I don't feel like I could go to sleep. I just feel kind of like, you know, like comfy, I guess. I just, you know, sitting in the chair and, yeah, I don't know. 4 hours sleep is normal for you. Dick 2 gene mutation. Sounds like something from bloody Resident Evil. Oi, oi. It cuts your sleep in half. Is that a good thing? Does it mean you need less sleep? I guess you won't know if it's a good or bad thing, because you only know your kind of feeling on things, right? You don't know how everyone else feels, so you don't know what it's like to feel the same as someone else. If you get no negative from it, you actually have a bit of a superpower, dude. Yeah, that's 4 hours of doing anything. You're basically gaining 4 hours a day compared to everyone else. That's really powerful. I would capitalize the fuck on that. Bit of Jasonmaxxing. Bit of Jasonmaxxing. Here's girl. Yeah, it was really hot. Luckily, I went to sleep instantly last night, but I felt like I wasn't going to be able to. Like when I laid in bed, I just felt like the heat. I was like, fucking hell. But then I woke up, so I must have fallen asleep instantly. Yeah, only needing half the amount of sleep and having no negative consequences from it is like a superpower. I don't think you realize, Upset. Like what you have, a lot of people would want. If there is no negative impact. Like that's insane. 4 hours a day. You could be so productive. That's mad. Wow. You could play video games for hours more, but you could do so much stuff. Dude, that's fucking insane. That's so insane. So using flashlight lately, and you're striking those flashlights there. But, Helen, are you wasting a fuckload of time trying to do so when you could have been on gens? I think I know the answer. My flashlight's one of the worst items in the game. It's less useful than I think. You won't be able to change my mind on this, I don't think. 4 hours at those times, or when people are asleep, so it's not to do with that. It's to do with yourself. That 4 hours, you can do so much with yourself. You can probably learn like new languages and shit. Like it's 4 hours of complete uninterruption and no distraction. It's fucking insane. There you go. It's exactly what I'm about, Upset. I don't think people realize. 4 hours of uninterruption. Like, sure, some days you'll be like procrastinating and whatever, but it'll definitely be mixed in with. That's crazy, dude. I wonder how many people have that. That's 4 hours every day. Oh, that adds up. So how many more hours a year are you getting? You're getting 1,460 hours per year more than the normal person. Fucking hell. That's so many hours. That's crazy. I bet there's a correlation to people with that condition and them usually doing more, just overall. Oh. I don't know how it is Upset. Like, if you're asleep anyway, why does it matter? I don't get it. If you're with someone in bed and you're getting up 4 hours before they do, what's the difference with you getting up at the exact same time? And you could still go to bed as they get up anyway. I don't get it. More, 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 more. It's normal to naturally wake up together. Ah, so it's kind of like something you haven't felt before. Right. I mean, it can be nice, but honestly, it becomes like everything. Like everything becomes kind of normalized and routine, you know, and you don't even realize it. I think the 4 hours extra would be better. Even better, just sleep only when you're tired. Don't think that's a good play. The 4 hours are nice if you have something you're motivated towards. That's true. I guess it's a mentality thing. I'd love 4 extra hours. It'd be fucking amazing. Holy shit. So I guess it's subjective. I'd really like it though. 1,460 more hours per year you get to have. That's a lot of hours. God. I don't even know about this. And there's no, like, negative to it. What's it called? What's it called again, Upset? I want to look into it quickly. It feels too good to be true. Deck 2 G mutation. Wow. That is mad. You get a full night benefit in half the time. What the fuck, dude? Increased orioxin levels, which allows their brains to stay alert and transition through deep, restorative sleep stages much faster. Despite only sleeping 4 to 6 hours, they maintain normal energy, high cognitive performance, and can even exhibit extended health spans. Dude, you've got a superpower. I said it. You've got a fucking superpower, dude. That is insane. I can't believe it. You get to live 1,460 more hours on average. Like it might be more than this, because sometimes people sleep more than 8 hours. You get to live that every single year. Like in 10 years. Where? Am I doing that right? Should be 14,000, or this is 146,000. Why would it be that? $1,460 in 10 years is 14,600. Why is it telling me? Oh, it is telling me 14,000. Dude, I'm half awake or still. 14,600 hours like in 10 years. You get 14,600 hours more. And you potentially get to live longer just in general. And you have the same energy. Fucking mad. They say the less sleep you have, the shorter your lifespan. Yeah, but he gets the enough amount. Like the way his brain works, is he does everything we get in a shorter period. What you're thinking is if someone has normal kind of like sleeping brain or whatever. Sounds like an evolution. Does, doesn't it? It's like a superpower. These have grandmasters? Don't know what that is. In World of Warcraft, whispering you that they're worried about your sleep cycle. Yeah, it's not sleep deprivation what they have. They have a genetic mutation. That does feel like an evolution. That is fucking insane. I can't believe people have this. It's the first time I've heard of it. Four in every 100,000 people. It's 0.004% of the population. Fully rested after 4 to 6 hours. 6 hours isn't too crazy, but the 4 hours is fucking madness. High wakefulness and the energy levels despite getting significant few hours of shut-eye. It alters how the DEC2 protein binds to promoters, increasing an expression of orexin, a neuropeptide that regulates wakefulness and alertness. Highly rare. Slightly broader group of people who actually sleep less than 6 hours. Makes up about 1 to 3% of the population. Yeah, so you're on like the super rare when you're at 4 hours. That's so unfair. You have like an advantage over pretty much everyone, you know. You know that, right? Upset, you know that, right? Do you understand that? Like, as a human, you have advantage over every other human because of this. It doesn't mean you're going to take advantage of it, but you do. You have advantage over every human on Earth. You have 4 hours a day to do anything. Fucking hell, it's blown my mind that. Dude, if I had 4 hours a day, what the fuck? You could just beat anyone, couldn't you? At anything. Well, I don't mean we'll beat them, but you have advantage. Like, your time allocation is higher. So you can always do more. And they can never catch up to you. You fucking blow my mind, dude. Might be an advantage, but there are plenty of other genes that give you bigger advantage, such as, remember Bester, I like examples, not just random statements. What's a bigger advantage than 4 hours a day? There might be, I just want to hear one. I am playing Jason, yes. I've just been mind blown by this guy. Quite upset. It's mad, Ole. 4 hours, no distraction. Because everyone's still asleep. And you're fully alert. That's definitely not an advantage. Axarat. That makes no sense, Morgan. There's lots of negatives to genetic mutations. Yeah. I was sure that it was going to have some kind of negative to it, but it doesn't. Not only do they get 4 hours more every single day than all of us, they also live longer on average. General intelligence. As dictated by genetics, I mean, you can have 4 hours more. True! That's a good example. See, that's why I asked for examples. You see? That's way more interesting than you just saying there's better stuff. I agree. I think intelligence is more important than that. But what happens if you have both? Because you can. And I wouldn't say that's a mutation either. But I guess we weren't saying mutations, were we? We were just saying what you can have. So yeah, I would agree. Intelligence is probably more important than 4 hours a day. But you can have intelligence and the 4-hour thing. They're not one or the other. You've mentioned much challenge your mother you brought up, especially with them not knowing about it, having just lie there because it was not accepted at all or understood. What do you mean just lying there? It's bedtime. As a kid, you just get sent to bed. Yeah, but you'd be up before they were. For 4 hours of depression. Yeah, but that's a mental, like, so that's a mental health thing. It's nothing to do with the actual benefits give you. Like, if you're feeling down and stuff, that's not really the mutation what's done it, is it? The mutations give you something very positive. Dude, you blow my mind. I can't believe that. 4 hours. 4 hours of sleep. Oh my god, so you could do so much shit. Oh my god. Tiny bit jealous. Good for you, man. Leaks are saying that all DBD characters are getting model updates. Oh, yeah? It's not just healthy, it's healthier than normal. They average a longer lifespan, which makes sense. Because their the brain is recharging quicker from sleeping. It makes sense. They've got like a super brain almost. Yeah, your body moves more, less time inactive. Yeah, it makes sense. Don't think so, Bester. I mean, anything can be possible, but let's see. No, yeah, straight away I saw, nah. It's severe chronic sleep deprivation if you only have 4 hours on a normal brain. Yeah, it takes 7 to 9 hours on a normal brain. And then there's a genetic rare mutation. It talks about the DEC2. There's also sick free. I don't know what it is. And you've got the more extreme version because you only have 4, right? It says 1 to 3 of the population have 4 to 6. Well, it's mainly pushing towards the 6. And it's 0.001, I think it were, which has 4. Most people cannot train themselves to be short sleepers. If you regulate 4 hours of sleep, will feel fine. It's how like your brain is simply not simply adapted to the feeling of being impaired. Over time, this leads to cognitive decline and health risks. Yeah, you can't do it. He's got a superpower and you just need to accept it. Life isn't fair, you know. Makes me wonder, like, what I'd do with that, though. 4 extra hours a day. And you only need 4 hours sleep. It means you can go to bed later as well sometimes. With no issues. Upset, you don't know what you've got, seriously, because you're used to it, but I swear, like, someone who isn't used to that, if they can get that for like a week, it would be mind-blowing. You love being asleep, though. Well, you still will sleep, you just don't need to sleep as long. Like, I don't think you'll feel the difference of 4 hours. Well, you won't. When you're asleep, you're asleep. Do you dream, Upset, with that short amount of time? Is that something you miss? Or do you get that as well? Even before you get like the most vivid dreams, I need to check. Ah, interesting. Wait. Ah, okay. You don't have as vivid dreams, it says, on average. So, I guess there's that. Yeah, they won't be as vivid, apparently. It says because you have less REM. REM is usually further on in the sleep cycle. So it's usually on in the later side, like, you know, after 4 hours or whatever. Because you wake up quicker, you don't hit that as much, apparently. It says the stage REM is when, you know, the vivid narrative dreams, etc. are. Yeah, I can have dreams where it's like a movie I'm almost watching. It's crazy. I've had like alien invasions and loads of crazy shit. I remember like they were sending like robot dogs into houses to like see if any humans were in there. It was like vague loose scenes. Oh, mine is full on. I remember playing basketball and then learning how to fly, shit like that. So, I guess I get that, but honestly, I don't know. You still get it. It's just not as vivid. Which makes sense. You have less REM, so it makes sense. REM is where it mainly happens. Fucking hell, dude. You blow my mind. I didn't know this were a thing. Oh, sorting some shit. No, Helen. No way, it wasn't real. There's a guy that electricity doesn't cause his heart to beat, to be knocked out of rhythm, so he can take high currents. What? Texas? Is he a guy from Texas? It's because he's had an operation. He has a continuous flow device instead. Because he had a terminal heart condition. This guy. The guy's Indian. Oh. Okay. Electro Man you're on about, right? Stanley's Superhumans. Yeah. Massive amounts of electric current, enough to easily cause fatal cardiac arrest. This feels over. His body bypasses his wrist when it's levels. Like a small high voltage, it's hospitalized his own. What? His own natural electric pacemaker, the SA node. What's this? What's that? The sinoatrial node, also known as the sinus node, is the heart's natural pacemaker. It's a specialized cluster of cells located in the upper wall of the right atrium. Generates spontaneous electrical impulses. These signals dictate your heart rate and coordinate contractions. Really interesting. So he does have a normal natural electrical pacemaker. It's just for some reason the electricity doesn't get to it. Interesting. I guess that's why when they add pacemakers to you, that's why they call it because we actually do have a pacemaker in us. And it makes sense, pacemaker. It's following the pace, right? The pulse. I didn't know that. In the left atrium, right? No, the right atrium, sorry. The right atrium. Cluster of cells. Wow. So interesting. To me, at least. Pacemaker in the right atrium. So we obviously replace that, don't we, when there's heart failure? We create our own pacemaker, and we call it a pacemaker. Makes sense. Huh. Very interesting. I appreciate it, Sue. He can appreciate you, man. Human body's so cool. I know it's an ecosystem. A microcosm, actually. It's a microcosm, innit? It's like a city we have. It's crazy what's going on. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's crazy, Tactical. Is this new survivor perk busted, or is it being exaggerated? It not being an exhaust is what's really strong about it. I don't know why it's not an exhaust. It does stuff what exhausts do, but doesn't exhaust you. So it's a bit strange. First off, I wonder when we'll mutate and change enough to not be considered Homo sapiens anymore. I mean, we slowly do evolve, don't we? It's just like if we need to. Like, we evolve if the environment needs us to. And it's over time, and it's just process elimination as well. Like, it doesn't mean we'll all evolve together. It just means that the people who evolve the correct way survive. You know, that's what evolution is, right? People get confused what evolution is, you know. Do you know what evolution is, guys? Let me put you on hot seat. Do you know what evolution is? Because a lot of people don't seem to understand it. You will upset because you've got 4 hours every day. You're just on average going to know more. Rudimentary, my dear Watson. It's not a magical force like people think. No, it's complete logic and common sense. Exactly. Yeah. Whiskey gets it. So basically, like, it isn't everything being created perfectly for us to survive. It's everything not being perfectly created, dying. And anything that has coincidentally been the right, like, kind of solution, surviving. So it's kind of like you have to guess a number, and only one number can survive. And let's say the number's 7, right? So 100 numbers get thrown one all the way to 100, and only 7 goes through. That's why it's the strongest, you see? So evolution isn't like, oh, I can see this is an issue, let's evolve this so now we're better. No, it does all these different mutations, and the one that works the best is the one that survives. It's just logic. So it isn't like this perfect like formula where it gets it right every time. That's why I think Upset is like maybe a bit more evolved, brain-wise. Or at least has an advanced genetic mutation, a positive genetic mutation. Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard.
Morning, team. Are you free?
Morning, Arkham. If you really break it down, it's whatever survives until it reduces, gets to pass on its genes. Yeah, you can push it that way as well, which makes the most sense. But you can have stuff what survives and passes wrong genes down though, but then they won't survive. So you know it breaks it. And usually it will pass at least some right genes, but if it has loads of offspring, for example, there could be some with new mutations which actually don't work. But yeah, a lot of people don't understand that. People who don't look into evolution, like, at all, especially those who don't believe in it and stuff, they're usually the most ignorant to it. They think, from my understanding and seeing, like, debates on this, they think evolution is, like, say all of a sudden there's water everywhere, everyone will just grow gills, right? That's what they think it is. It's crazy. So no wonder they don't believe in it, because they don't understand the actual, what it actually is. Drown a human enough times and they grow at gills, yeah. So stupid. I've not looked into the 007 game. We all become the deep. The deep's fucked up, man. A lot of evolutionary paths seem to lead to crab. Alright. You're the peak of human evolution. You might believe that, but it's very doubtful. I don't think there is a peak of human evolution. There's like, for example, Upset. He has definitely something that would be needed in a peak evolved human. It's a deep quote. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't know that. Did he only say that once? How the fuck would I know that was deep? Interesting fact about frogs live near the Chernobyl disaster. Melanistic frogs live near the core, as melanin is a natural what is that called? Dispersal agent for radiation. So it's 15 generations of frogs are near black with lowering melanin numbers as you move further out from the core. Interesting. It's ironic that he's called the peak. Yeah. Could be a choose, yeah, you probably add... Yeah, of course you would. Being able to breathe above and below water would be insanely strong gene pool. Don't think so. Seems kind of pointless for humans, to be honest. Yeah. Let's see if we actually have people for the PTB. And if we do, let's have insanely hard matches because, I mean, I remember what yesterday were like. So. Do. How you doing? How do? Let's see. Do we have enough people? A lot of people go back to live after like one day of PTB. Do I think there's an evolution to playing killer? I mean, it's just a stupid question. I don't know what to say. I can try and make like sense of it and be like, do I think that you can learn to play killer better? Then yes, obviously. I mean, I don't know how to answer it. It's just saying a silly thing. Are you doing a dead? Takes forever to download after the PTB. If you have bad, like not as good internet, it will. Ba 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 ba. We got 3. This is still gonna be harder than public. Even 3 we have bought shits on public. Shits on it. Survivors in public is so bad. How will that ever be able to change, do you think? I mean, I still do go against some good ones, but they're still not at the level of us, it feels like. A lot of them. Did I see the new graphical update leak? No. I don't really check social media that much, man. You need to be on the PTB, Matrix. Yep. You dominated a game with Jason in pubs without tunneling. Yeah, I'd 100%. If I played public PTB, I would get 4-man 5 gens, maybe 2 games in a row. Definitely one. But maybe even 2 games in a row. You don't have me added? Oh, I can't add you then. I have an issue with it. Unless, yeah, no, I can't. Unless one of these can invite you. I don't know if they can do that. Weird that I don't have you added. I feel like I did add you at one point, Matrix. Lack of communication ability is true with Sapulu servers. No, they're just not very good at the game. I think it's because they just complain all the time. And it's fine to have, like, just complaints, but they're not just complaints. They're complaints which are just stupid. They're like, oh, my opponent I went against tried to win in a way I didn't like. You know, it's stuff like that. It's just, it's not real complaints, is it? It's not real balance ideas. So I think that's why. It's kind of like, I said this analogy before, the reason why a lot of survivors don't play very well is because they've been told to climb like a rock, right? And instead of like trying to climb up and get stronger and get more technique, they've complained to the people who told them to do it, and they've built a lift for them. So now they just press a button to go up in the lift. Do you get what I mean? Like they've never really had to push themselves. That's what I see with them. And that's why I think they continually just play very bad. If they had to actually push themselves, they'd be a lot better. It'd actually be good for them, but... Oh well. Kill the favoured game, etc. Alright, let's try and win, because it's really, 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 really difficult. I'm going to absolutely dominate in public servers, though, when it comes out. having this as my experience, it's going to be a piss take. Went back on himself. I'm Jasonmaxxing. You need your Jasonmax versus this. I don't like how he's so far away. That's one of his downsides that I'm noticing. Damn, nice dodge. Oh, I thought there were a pallet there. That should be a hit. Fuck. I might be over now. Oh, lucky. Very lucky. If I didn't get that, I was over. I know it looks good for me with forward, but they can fly. They can fly. The only reason why they've only done 2 gens is because I've consistently downed and consistently been hitting gens with my slowdown. They can fly at any moment. Like that's getting close. I don't like it, he don't ready up his weapon that quick either. That's kind of a negative to him. Negative for him, sorry. Vester's gonna want to get the save. Oh, the bot did. Nice. One gen soon. Massive. I give the body yes. Jack's here. Or whoever this is, the defo guy's here. I know it. Oh. I don't want to do that. This is such a negative to him. That's not a good thing, you know, devs. Like, I should have an option. Now I don't get my, my stuff. They don't get it, though. They don't play at this level, and they'll never understand. Oh, damn it. Yeah. I already used the pain res. Damn it, man. Keep hold of my thing. Yeah, that's dead hard. Draw or win? Win. Nice. For me, it's hard matches. My cam did freeze, yeah. It's an interesting position. Nice dodge. Okay. Let's play against Jason as well more today. Sure. Been dominating. Like we did yesterday. God damn. Oh, we're locked in? Yeah. Didn't take away from the match to do what B. Yeah, all I had to do was pretty much never miss one of my throws. And still almost lose. What's causing the diminishing returns? Yeah, he's getting diminishing returns, isn't he? That's probably what's happening. Am I aware that my camera froze? No. Thanks for telling me. What do you think, Oi Jesus? What do you think? Why would I change the build on this killer? Yes. This build is better for him. I tried the other one, it weren't working. His map pressure isn't really great, right? Well, the team I'm going against as well, the perks they have and everything, it isn't normal. The other build might be okay on him versus a normal team, but this team has shoulder the burden and everything, so you can't play normal strats versus them. I actually am forced to go for hooks, if I'm honest. Like, they force me to go for hooks, and when you're forced to go for hooks, then the gen defense stuff is more needed, right? Because it's really hard going for hooks. There's a lot of hooks you need. It's quite unrealistic with how much he wants. Bad throw. I got impatient. Luckily it didn't matter. But all down as soon, there's gonna be a loss. Oh, okay, what's the damage? There's no pain res near. Luckily, okay. They will have done quite a bit of damage there. We need to kind of like get this back. But yeah, this team's kind of forcing me to go for hooks. I can't really use any strategy. And this is all survivors need to do. They just need to bring shoulder the burden and yes and stuff, and then it forces you to go for hooks. But the majority of them just don't get it. Obviously, you guys get it. And it's making the match way harder. In public, it's going to be way easier. It's going to actually be a joke. I think I'm going to dominate with him in public. But still is a mouse one, I think. Oh, I didn't do that. Whatever. It's done. The main shoulder hasn't got a nerf yet. The majority of survivors don't capitalize on that stuff. Like, what can I say? My shoulder is insanely strong. Yeah. Alright, Bessa's gonna want to get a shoulder on this. We're in a good position. Maybe not. Besta. We can trade with him now. Wasn't Besta. It's a free kill. Instead, it's to be better. Fucking hell, it's so annoying. The rollback is insane. Or was it Besta? I don't know. Close. Interesting shoulder. Wait. He was deaf. Was he deaf Hawk? I don't know. Whatever. Could I try and work that out right now? It's not gonna work. Nice attempt. He made himself death hook. Ah. Yeah, that weren't smart. Well, I mean, they were death hook though. It's kind of like a trade. But they're definitely doing that gen. I can't stop that, right? Can I? No, I can't stop that. You went on the gen. You didn't. Bad read. Would have been a good shot if she were on the gen, because she would have gone down. But she weren't. Oh, these are hard games. Is the game's ballroom? Not to the majority. I do feel like the majority of DBD content, I mean, maybe it's changed, you could tell me. But I do feel like the majority of DBD content is beating on really, really bad survivors or going against bad killers. That's why there's such silly challenges, like no perks, no add-on win streaks and shit. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it's definitely something I've observed, so... You're in the minority if you like the stronger play stuff. Or streams more than DVD videos these days. Or streams more that, like going against better players. As I say, I don't watch other DVD content, so I don't know what the majority is. I know that what I've seen randomly here and there. But I don't know what kind of like the normal is, what you would watch. I wonder how good this is. Not good at all. They get a million mile away. Okay. So don't do that. Copycat challenge, aka play who you verse. Yeah? It was. Have I versed him yet? Yeah, we 4-outed, I think 2 times in a row. All perk one. So, do you like the challenges, or do you like it going against good players? Or do you think the challenges can verse good players? Which one is it? What do you prefer? Because I'm in the mind that if like say if I went against this team, even with the bot, and I was doing some challenge, I probably wouldn't be able to win. So what do you prefer? Going against kind of like average survivors and doing like silly challenges, or going against good survivors but having to play kind of meta? Both fun to watch, but you like the more casual content, like the streaks. Yeah, I think most people do like the casual stuff. I agree. GG's. That's why I was saying, you know, they're probably in the minority. But I appreciate it. You know, you like seeing the stronger players. My DBD is boring. Creators who do challenges make it more interesting content on both sides. Yeah, but it's all to do with how bad the survivors are, though. Once you understand that, you realize that it's basically the perks not even mattering. It's almost like a pseudo. Like, oh, I'm using this killer with these perks, but it doesn't actually matter because the survivors, you'd beat them with no perks. Do you see what I mean? So it's like it's almost like a placebo. That's the way I see it, at least. So it's almost the exact same, if not, in my opinion, worse. But yeah. That don't make any sense, Gloria. Top tier angle you use, best lobbies is so boring. So you don't like watching good players? Don't mean it's boring. I guess it's boring to you, watching good players. Or maybe you're getting emotional. Not sure. Possible. It could be, right? I don't know. Ready up. One sec. Casual gameplay can be more fun to watch sometimes because you're not watching survivors dominate the entire time. Oh yeah, you dominate. Like if it's bad survivors, you can do no perks, no add-ons, and win non-stop with any killer. That's versus good players and not broken perks. So like maybe a no perks, no add-ons game mode would be interesting, but you have to go for hooks maybe. I mean, that's getting close to my vision again, though, isn't it? The hook vision. I'll get rid of that. Shouldn't have thrown that. That was bad. Damn. No angle. I think this might be a loss. This might be a loss. That's too slow of a down. I didn't have an angle there. I was aiming for it, hoping I'd just have the angle, but I think this might be a loss. Like, not yet, but I think it's over. Too much damage. If I grab him like this... Yeah, no, you would get it anyway. You would get it anyway. 1, 2... Is that a pain res? I think it is. Alright, let's see. Can I come back from this? I think this is a loss. Unless they do some crazy shit. I think this is a loss.
Don't mind me, I just want a crown.
Appreciate you, bud. Yeah. The start's way too important. I took too long. Seeing the hook in her is quite good. It allows you to be really efficient with your movement. That's something good with him. I don't know, we do have a lot of slowdown. Maybe I'm being a bit too extreme. Because I'm used to having no gen defense, right? So definitely a loss with no gen defense. But with gen defense, maybe I have a bit more leeway than I realize. Oh, oops. Because it looks like they've only got 2 so far. But I think overall we're kind of screwed. That's the thing. Like, we might be okay right now, but it's going to snowball. We'll see. Just going to try and pre-drop this pallet. No, never mind. Better to the left. Better again. There we go. Nope. Yeah, I think because I've got so much gen defense here, I'm actually in a better place than I realized. Because I'm so used to just having no gen defense. Because this would be like our last gen right now. But because I've got a lot of slowdown, it's way better. Bots here. I need to watch out for the shoulder. I know that's what they do. I could force a second stage shoulder, maybe. So he's there with a shoulder, and he's there with a shoulder, and then we got the bottom here. Okay, he's there now. Whoops. Still happens to be a strat, but I'm kind of learning how this team play with the perks as well. Oh, the hell was that? It's gonna be the bomb? Too ambitious. Yeah. Able to do that. Ooh, I hope you're trying to dodge. If you tried to dodge, that was gonna hit you. $99. Jen is 99. They're healing somewhere. They somehow touch. No, they didn't. Yeah, being able to body block with the endurance for 15 seconds. It's quite hardcore what they just did there. You're not dead hard. I'm assuming this is Jack. I don't know why he's not dead hard. And not you. Yeah, it's weird how they're not dead hard. And I guess they don't have it. Maybe. Jason Voorhees is in. Yeah, teleport and throw shit. The jump scare could be better. It's not really a jump scare, I don't think, personally. Do you think it's a jump scare, guys? Like, does it make you jump? I feel it's I'm here scare. Which isn't really a scare. I think the only downside to Jason, what I'm noticing, like one of his biggest ones, is he only can spawn in at certain places. Which can be really bad for him. She's gonna try and pre-draw the pallet. You're not getting it. Oh, it went here. What the fuck? Did I break it? I must have broke it. Fuck. Nice. Nope. I broke it ages ago. Whoops. Can't think of that. This screams weird. Like it. This here, look. Oh. DC'd. It's like frozen, and she's like, and it goes but she's just going like just a frozen model. Does someone get a risk rated with the burning bodies too much? I don't know. It might not be too much. The Krasu guts. Possibly. Yeah, the bots are annoying. But we need one more, don't we? Unique skins, you can earn a big event. What's one? Give them a download in the BTB. I remember, Dad. You got the trash internet, right? Like 8 hours or something. I remember that. That was funny. How long does it say to download, Dad? We'll go back on live anyway. It's only 6 gig, is it? Wow. Love the idea of it. Don't like the formula. Boring, gens, power, carefully crafted and balanced. That's the competitiveness. So while you own DLC, you barely have more 2 hours players in the next 2 hours, 5 hour years. It's quite an imbalanced game is the issue, because they've balanced it on really like casual survivors, so it creates this like weird relationship, I guess. This is gonna be a weird map for him. I think I catch you here, right? You would think? No. Seeing that hook is really good, you know. Don't sleep on that. 1, 2. I don't know where the pain res is. Oh, they're all downstairs. That's why I'm not a fan of pain res. It's too orangey. It's insanely unlucky. Is it unluck or is it just bad coding? where they haven't got a fail-safe for that not to happen. Going up here, interesting. He backs up. Vesta, like, this is you, right? You did the same thing last time. I'll body block you. Luckily, I'm not going to get any of my perks on this match, or any of my pain res on this match, so you do have that. Unless this is you. Maybe this is you. I don't know which one's you. There's two Megs. This could be Bester. But the other person played like maybe that's Bester, actually. He does that as well. I don't know which one it is. Bit obvious. I was looking for that detach. I can't use any pain res, kind of rough. Luckily, I've got a lot of gen blocking. But it is kind of rough that I can't use any pain res. Like, I essentially have 3 perks this match. Yeah, this isn't very fair. This is not very fair. Oh well. No, 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 no. Down there. I think they can see where I'm at, maybe? Maybe not. Couldn't grab him. I was still in recovery. Best is not gonna be happy with that. I know how he is. Oh, whoops. I tried to... It's forcing me to, there we go. So this were a 3 perk game because all the pain res is downstairs and I can't use it. Oh, whoops. First miss. No, 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 no. Oh, I can use a pain res. Wow. I can use my perk. It scares shit from people. I don't know if it does scare you. Bang. What a clutch. You clutched. Hmm. Oh, god damn it. Got the panic slide though. 15%. I still got the hit even though he went over it. I was at his side though. Okay, that was absolutely godlike. Come on. That was kind of godlike. We should have landed on top of him, holy shit. You know what would make Jason better? If they do want to make him better. He can jump scare where the gens are. So we don't need, like, these things. That means that he'll always be able to get to a gen. Because I think that's what he's missing. And we got to use all our payers at the end. It allowed us to come back. Allowed us to come back. Nearly all our payers. I don't think we can use one of them because the guy's already dead. So yeah, what I would change with Jason, they probably will nerf him, but looking at him, allow him to jump scare at gens. He won't get a hit, it just means he gets pressure and can gauge chase. And also make it where when one of them's got a thing in, I think he ran around there, but I was concentrating on what I'm trying to say. When they've got one of these in them, make it where he can hook them or kill them. He has a decision, because at the moment he doesn't have a decision. You need to wait until the thing disappears, which you don't have that kind of time when you're going against better survivors and they're more like gen efficient. So that's what I'd do, and I don't think it's like extreme what I'm asking. I think I'd push him to like a better level. Projectile's fine. Super strong. When you can use it, super strong. I don't need anything. I'm cooking. What would they need to nerf? I don't see what needs nerfing. He's not the strongest killer. Like, in my opinion, when you think about nerfs on a game, for example, you nerf the top. Which seems logical, but... yeah, that's what I'd do. I'd nerf the top. I wouldn't nerf people below. This guy is definitely not S. So... I wouldn't even think about nerfs. Unless you turned it to the top, and then that's when you nerf, right? Did I see Eric teased UE6 with Rocket League 1 or 2 days ago? Or Epic, sorry. No, I ain't seen Rocket League for a while. Woo-hoo-hoo, dirty boy! Maybe Meg. I did beat you yesterday as well, you remember? A few times. Avoid, thank you for the 10 gifted. Insanely kind, thank you, man. I need toilet really bad. They're bringing brand new parts too, which is quite extreme. How's Jason? I can't tell yet. When I get him in public, I'll be able to tell you. I've pretty much got to a place with him where I'm quite strong though. Have a Jason run? Yeah, for sure. That's why we're on the PTB. I'm gonna go toilet quickly. One sec. Very kind, Avoid. How's Jace as a killer? I think he's alright. He just needs, in my opinion, 2 tweaks. Jump scare at gens, and when he's thrown a pipe into them, and they're on death hook, he only can kill them. He should have the option to be able to pick them up or kill them. That's it. That's all I changed at the moment. I always wash my hands. I don't know why people ask that. It's like,
that is a very, very
I guess some people don't. Like, it shouldn't even be like a question, really. It's like obvious just to wash your hands. What's up, Abbe? What's up? Always true feels. Dying. I don't know which one you are, Jack. I assumed you were like my skin, but I ain't seen the Dead Hard. You've changed to Ace. Who were you though? Were you the other Meg? Still going for them drops, even though I've baited it a lot. Do you have the yes? I know Bester's weird with that. He's very stubborn. Done. Yeah. Such a stubborn player. Stubborn's not good. It's good to, like, be strong-willed and stuff, but it's not good to be stubborn. Who's that? The bottom. Alright, so I think he's got a savior, though. I think he has Jack with shoulder as well, so I need to watch out for Jack. Is that Jack? No, yes. Oh, wait, that is Jack. There we go. Try something different on this. You see how I can't get out anywhere with a jump scare? Oh, bad throw. Why did I do that? It's guaranteed. Still is. Not impressed with Jess so far. His jump scare needs work. Like, if I had better jump scare there, that would have been way easier. I had to wait so long to try and look for somewhere to jump out of. Oh, really? God damn it. That's because it's 110. Weren't 110 there? That were a hit. And that weren't a pain res, even though it looked like one. Fuck, that's something as well. His hooks look like pain reses, all of them. That might just be a me thing, but they confuse me. Like, that looks like pain res. They all look like pain res. They're all white. So that's not ideal either. But that might just be a me thing. Something I can get used to. It's got a bit of a Wesker going on, where you throw them into the corner like that and it's a guaranteed down. So look, I'm going to look for pain res here. Okay, there's a pain res, okay. You can see it if it goes through something, but when there's nothing there and it's just like that, that just looks like a normal one. But again, it could be a me thing, because I don't use pain res all the time. Is Jason kind of like this, where he grabs the environment and things? Did they get that right with him? He's immune. I'll take your DS, I don't care. I'll power through it. Maybe not though, Jungle Gym. Clean. There's that hesitation because I knew that he'd wait. Tiny bit of hesitation. I'm just good at moving. Oh, I thought we were going to try and dodge harder. You didn't dodge, Max Jax. Try to get you before you pull your dead hard. Oh, I see. Yeah. There you go, I went for potentially the strongest two loopers. DS were the thing what did the most. No, 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 no. Jason Universe design. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people complaining about that. I don't follow it all. So people are not happy with the Jason Universe kind of like takeover, right? Oh wait, this is Jack. Oof. This was Jack. I forgot they changed to this. There's some Jason haters here for sure. No reason to hate things, in my opinion. It's too much of a strong emotion. A strong negative emotion. Does hating something ever bring anything positive to someone? Does anyone know? No, I'm not saying you are slipping. I'm saying in general. Yes. What does hating something bring positive towards you? I'm not saying like dislike, I'm saying hate. Like hate is it's almost like the polar opposite of love. Like it's a lot of passion, but negative. I just think it's never productive. It's fine to dislike, but hate is, it's an extreme. Hate on something really bad, like a crime. Is it productive? Like, let's go like really philosophical with this. Is it actually productive though? To you know, use such a negative emotion on it, you know? I'm not saying that it isn't or is. I'm questioning, you know, that's what I do. I find it interesting to challenge status quo, as I said. So I'm not defending it or being for it. I'm just opening a conversation. It can be productive if changes happen. Would you need to hate something for changes to happen though? I don't think you need to. Hate equals destruction. It's the exact opposite of producing or being productive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hate is destructive. Mentally and physically. And would someone who's full of hate towards something be more inclined to create a better system for it than someone who's being more kind of level-headed? So the level-headed one could potentially, you know, actually bring way more positive to it and then create a better system, etc.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Well, could you see how I hate how I look and want to look healthy and change?
No, I don't think so, because if you hate how you look, wouldn't it be a spiral thing? Because remember, hate is like, it's an extreme negative. So it's like, almost like an obsession. So it feels like you'd spiral. Dislike how you look, or want to change, but hate. Maybe it's because people use very extreme words very casually. Because hate is a very, very extreme thing, you know. Hating yourself, that's very destructive. You could never fix that. If you hate yourself, you could have plastic surgery, you could, you know, get all the money in the world, you could find like true love, etc. You still hate yourself, right? So I'm pretty sure you won't be able to fix that, would you? Hate is also very motivating though. Is it though? Disable's the bot, David. Oh wait, maybe it isn't now. We don't. Do we have a bot still? Is it not supposed to say bot? Oh yeah, we do. Maybe. But it's not like I'm not massively outplaying you here. It's just that you still win when I outplay you because it's just badly balanced. Yes, Bester, the game's imbalanced. I mean, what are you trying to say? I didn't even go for the bot that one, so they will have been doing gens a lot of the time. Here can be a motivator or destroyer, depends on how you channel it. A motivator. Can it be a motivator though? So you're gonna go from hating something. Yeah, maybe. Hate, I don't know, hate's a massive extreme. If you hate evil and destroy it, that's good. What's your, like, that goes into, like, the subjectiveness of evil, though, right? Some people's evil will be nothing to others. Like, that will be a thing. There is people out there who are a lot more sensitive to things, and they'll see things which are much more minor as something more severe, right? So if they destroy that, it's a different conversation, that, though. But if they destroy that, is that a good thing? It's getting a bit dictatorial. A bit like a dictatorship, almost. I'll see. You're a dead soul? No, you're not. So what's your place? Killer, how is he? The killer looked very good, not gonna lie. I think he seems okay. He's got some little issues here and there, which he'll probably never resolve. But he's not the worst. They're only like small things, really. I think you need to look at the base, and it's like spiraling when it's a pain res. Like that. Okay. Good angling. No, I streamed later though yesterday. I streamed really late. Wow. That's really sly. Yes yet or no? Yes, good lad. Not stubborn. Good. Oh, that was a nice shot though. Hey, look, do you see how it says kill? That's gonna screw me over. I won't get dead, man. So I would like the option to pick him up there. And I don't really have time to wait for the thing to spawn out of him. It's a bit of strange thing there. Nice. All the way through. I needed to, sadly. Medium. I'll try for a pain res. I don't know if he has it. Probably not. Oh my god, I was really off. Also, you're bringing loads of brand new parts, Bester. Of course you're doing gens insanely quick. Are the game's not balanced on, like, non-brand new part gens? You're bringing, like, 2 brand new parts every game. We're completing every gen. No fucking shit. Oh, bad throw. Lucky, lucky. That was a bad throw, that. That could have lost me the game. Still might, yeah. Well, not lost, but maybe draw. Interesting play. Why do they try and push gens harder against me than when I swift with them? Did they not bring brand new parts when I swift with them? I don't know. I'm not an easy killer to go against. So maybe that's why. Ah, they went to hide. Smart. Ah, they got that one. Didn't care for a draw, so that's why I was aiming for a win. Huge. Great shot. You have to outplay the fuck out of them and still potentially lose. It's just how the game is. Obviously, if they bring in this stuff too, but... I don't know where I'd put him, Waft. Not sure. I'm pretty sure we're going to absolutely dominate public, though. High B to A. Not sure. Definitely not better than Nurse, no. Wide open throttle. Is that the one where you go 15% quicker after you slide a pallet and then put it up again? Something like that. Anyone's free... Well, I mean a sub. Sub's free to join. He has DS, no life. My tier list will be very unique. Well, it won't be influenced by anything other than my experience.
Welcome to the community.
And me trying to, like, work out where they would be. Jay, thank you for the Prime. Alright, we'll go against him after this. If one person wants to play him. Let's see how bad this bot is. Yeah, similar to Springtrap, that's not a bad shout. He is similar to Springtrap, innit? Much harder to hit with than Springtrap, I'd say. Maybe. Because Springtrap's kind of curves downwards. Where are you going? Bit of a flick. Bit of a flick. I feel like Bess is losing his mind. I can just feel like he's looking at the UI, just blood boiling. Oh man. Ah, bloody bot. Oh yeah, you can do that. That gets rid of Mora. I just thought about it. I just thought about it. Jason, I have to help that, yeah. Oh. I think we got him in checkmate here, you know. Bester wants to get the shoulder of the burden. They've got way too many gens to go with this build, because I'm going to be blocking them too much. They don't really have time to get this save safely. There she is. That's the bot. Why's Bester not here? He somehow is. Bester, you crazy. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No, I was doing it so well. Total fail. Good dodge. I pressed the wrong button. Anti-camp. No, no, no. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe, actually. I felt like I was far enough away, but maybe I weren't. He still has DS. Yeah, you did. There's scratch marks here. More, eh? I don't have it. The DS should work on more, eh? I don't know. Do killers need more nerfs? Because that's like an indirect nerf. I don't think they do. The guy was speared on Death Hook. Mora was available. I didn't see Mora. Oh. Yeah, when they're on the floor, you can still do it. You're right. I thought I needed to stab them into something, but you don't. You can just spear them. I know you're here, Bester. A bird flew. I'm not going to miss it. Oh, that would have hit if it went where I were aiming. I were aiming a bit to the right of it. That would have hit. Oh well. I wonder if I can throw through this. Well, got an idea. You could have put that down. I don't know what I could do about it. Got you. Glad that all's good. No. Turn the DC in. We won't be able to see it, I know it. No gen, no hill, no gate. Boom, 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 boom. Now we have 2 bots, do we? Sadly, they're in loads of... Oh wait, no, we have... Yeah, no, we have 2 bots now. Yeah, not lots of people have the PTB. It won't make a difference. No. That's when I can tell that you're young in the brain. Very emotional and saying nonsense. How old is he? Under 20, I believe. You can tell how he speaks. How his brain works. Do we have another or no? 2 bots is going to impact a lot more than 1. I can play Survivor, yeah. I would ideally want at least 3 people though. 2 bots is a bit hardcore.
Can you play Survivor?
Appreciate the 10 at a super, though. She needs to get added by someone. No, Bester, you're not saying how it is. You're making things up because you're being all emotional. Anyone other than you can clearly see that. I've never said that 2 bots doesn't impact massively negative on a team. I said gens are quite imbalanced on this game. It's a completely different sentence. It's on the PTB, and I can't add anyone. That's the issue. Deja vu. Well, I actually kind of read up what deja vu is. There we go. We got one more. All right, someone move to killer though. Whoever wants to play killer. We at least want 3 survivors. Like ideally we want 4, but 3's fine. Okay, let's see. How you doing, Pug? Beast. Them right. It's not been easy getting them wins, you know. Bot killer going wild. I think 3 good survivors and 1 bot is still going to be quite hard to go against. 2 bots not so much, because then you've only got 2 good survivors as well. See, not only are you making the weaker end even weaker, you're taking away the stronger, you see. So it's a massive, massive difference having 2 bots over 1. What I think of his current balancing. So the only things I'd change, and it's not even really balanced stuff, it's more quality of life. Some of it's a bit balanced. So I'd make it where, this is the biggest balance, I'd make it where he jump scares any gen, not just around gens. So when it's on a gen, he can jump scare the gen. He's not exactly on top of it. It's kind of the same distance as like normal. It just allows him to have more consistency. Right? Because sometimes there won't be a gen, there'll be a gen and he won't be able to jump scare it. Now what? Just leave that gen? Be really far away? Well, it's like almost a guaranteed gen done, isn't it? So I'd do that. And I'd make it where when he throws his pipe and it's like the death of the survivor, he gets to pick if he kills them or picks them up and puts them on a hook, because maybe putting them on a hook will actually give him something which would have activated a perk, which actually helps him. That's more of a quality of life. That's the only things I'd do, I think. Can someone do that? How do I do that, do you, Jin? Is it permit? Let me see if I remember this.
So pipe, you get to kick that mod and linkage, thank you. I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate.
Is that? Yes, I remember. You got 60 seconds. The laugh of satisfaction. What is that? Or him quitting. Because I knew he would. I don't think I've shown that more once. What we're doing, we're just waiting here. Can you not ready up? It's fine. We'll play with the bot. I think we'll be fine with it personally. But let's see. You were a bandit. I know you were. That's why it was funny. You can join, Janessa. Join after this then. Bit of hydration. Yep, I've drank. I'm getting better with it. I've drank about 2 liters. Is this 2.5? I think it's 2.5 in it. Is it? Or is it 2? I think it's 2.5. I've drank about 2 liters, I would say. And I've got another basically 1.5 left. So I'm drinking it a bit slower now. I'm being smarter with it. But I said that would happen. Adapting. He's got the best killer map in the game, so that's good for him. It's a good start. There it is, me. Yep. Three to 4 liters a day. Yeah, I'm doing that now. That's a new part of my health journey. Drink a lot of water. I can kind of feel that a lot too with the water intake. I just feel a lot more kind of like hydrated. I already do kind of feel that way. But like more so that I'm having even more water. Does the slasher scare me? Not massively. I'm hoping number 2's close to that bot. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure they're closer than I am though. I'm on the other side of the map. Make me David's new voice actor. Maybe just when you use this cap. That'd be really cool. I very much doubt it though. All the controversy what happened, you know, a while back has made me not favourable. At least with the community side of the devs, I guess. The thing is, what I think's like kind of with all that, I don't think it's even a personal thing. I think it's a corporate decision. Because, you know, I'm seen as kind of like dangerous almost, right? Like dangerous to work with. Even though it's all bullshit. But they're being like corporates, aren't they? They're being suits. So it doesn't really matter if it's true or not. Heard it. Shit, I'm dead zone though. I can waste time. You can hear when he's doing it. You just dodge when you hear it. Does he have another? I don't know if he has another. He does. I'm tricky to hit. I'm tricky to hit. Damn. I messed that up. Probably already won though, so it didn't matter. He's gonna grab that, which is gonna give me a bit of distance, right? Yep. Nice. But now I have DS and Dead Hard, which is going to make me even stronger for the next chase. Do, 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 do. But I've got DS. They could just do gens while they wait. I guess he's doing it for pressure. It's only one though. I don't sugarcoat, I'm quite blunt. No, it's all the bullshit. What, like, you know, pretending I'm ableist. Like, it's obvious. It's obvious that that's what did the damage. And now they're, you know, the corporate, so they need to, like, be, like, careful with it all. Yeah. That slander what happened really did hurt me. But, it's what it is. Don't know about it. You just have to wait and it comes back. So you need to be patient with the bot. Huh? Oh shit, that was not good. I was right. Last one. Well, they can finish that, but I die. He gets his prize. I did it again. Oh. Extract. Oh. Well, there you go, GG. That's dead hard. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd throw it about there because it's when I'm about to turn around the corner. So if he didn't throw it then, I'd get around the corner. And he'd have to, like, put the weapon back down. Bum, 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 bum. Need toilet. Ready? Yup. Jason on day 2. Oh. Crash. Your game just crashed. I'll give you like a minute if you can get back in. And then we'll just do another bot if not. Minute should be enough. Failed to validate server. Oh, I can fucking work quicker. Who's that? You need to restart your game. Just restart your game. Should take less than a minute. Try to drink half your body weight in ounce. Is that what you're saying? Ons. It should be good. How you doing, Mr. Inquiz? Yeah, it's good. It's alpha bottle. Solid. The hole's fucking huge though. So if you have like a small mouth, yeah, like it's like, yeah. I don't know if you can tell from just looking with the camera, but it's quite big. That's what she said. What are you doing, Prime? What the fuck are you doing? Best not to tell us. She said that to you, upset? There's a ch-ch-ch when he morphs. Is there a sound before he throws things? Yeah, really obvious sound before he throws. No wonder I had to hold it so long. Yeah, you don't want it completely see-through though, either, Slavic. You want it just kind of like on the edge of that. If you're being, you know, medical with it. Like if you have see-through pee, you've got way too much water. You've learned to unhinge your jaw, upset? It's an interesting talent to have. The survivor's me, yeah. Dislocates jaw on board. I am prepared. Right, what the fuck are you doing? No, 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 no. Oh shit! He didn't get the hook on her. What happened? Did she get saved? I actually agree with this double up because we could potentially get it before pain res, which is huge. That's what I mean, like, play it by ear. Like, you need to just have game sense. It didn't just always be split on gens. It's just knowing when to be split, when not to be. It's a game sense thing. My verdict on Jason so far. A lot of pressure. Like, you need to massively outplay the survivors. Like, them games I were playing, I was massively outplaying them. Some of them hits I were getting were fucking sexy as shit. And still, it was really close games. So, mid-A, maybe. Maybe. Bottom A, mid-A, something like that, I would assume. But I need to play him more. I can't just come up with it like that quick. Like, end of the day, I've had less than 100 games with him, man. And I've only gone against, like, really strong survivors. That's not the proper experience of DBD, is it? B. Yeah, it could be. I wouldn't say no. He's definitely not S. He's definitely not top A. At very, very, very best, he'd be like low mid A, I think. So that's where I'd put him like right now. Where is that? Below, man. But you see how hard it were while we're going against, right? Nice. No. And you don't have a thing, so I can just pre-drop this now. Unless you picked one up. No. Oh, it did. No, I thought we were going to break it. Nice. There's too many gens being done. Your pain isn't going to do anything at this point. Oh, wait. There's 2 gens left. I thought there were 1. I definitely think they should have made him stronger because it's Jason. Like, there's a lot of hype with him and everything. And at this level of play, he's not that intimidating. Like, I'm more intimidated if I go into Ghoul, for example. I'd find Ghoul way more intimidating. We've done a lot of gens here. Pro mod? Do you mean COD 4? COD 4 Pro mod? Is that what you're on about? I don't know what else you'd be referring to when you say that. Wow. Oh, yeah, ages ago. It was bloody good though. It was a bloody good. I don't think you saw you. Wham. 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 I think we can get everyone out, though. I don't think he actually can confirm a kill. I did at the start, but I don't think he can actually confirm a kill. Let's see. Isn't Ghoul intimidating because he's OP? Well, yeah. Exactly. He's not OP though. He's just insanely strong and quite badly designed. I'm not saying to make Jason badly designed. I need to go around the other side. She got hit too early. This is my scratch box, I think. She needs to get healed. I don't know why she's there. I think he's healing her? Okay. Once they've healed, I know where they are. I think they're back there. I'm looking at the UI to get this right. There we go. Oh, he had a perfect body block there. I wouldn't be able to get that. The other girl needs the body blocker, by the way. I don't know why she weren't near her. We're not going to be able to do this if we don't play it right. Well, this girl needed a body block. Oh, we're pushed out, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Does he have the thing where you can't escape? Wow, he does. He has the thing where you can't escape. Okay. So that's like Springtrap's loot box. So when they have that, you probably all need to leave then. Does he get 2 because of it? Or 1? He gets 1, okay. Yeah, they just need to leave. You might end up losing everyone if you're just not careful. I don't know why they don't just leave. I'm confused. Like, you can't physically get them, so I don't know what you're doing anymore. He's got the thing what stops you. I don't get it. I think she crawls out anyway. I don't... Maybe she's doing it to bait? So she gets to crawl out as well? How she gets you? And you blocked her in as well. I don't get what you're doing. I think they both... I think one of them gets out though. Yeah, it's not blocked long enough, luckily. Luckily. Because the devs could have been a lot meaner with that. So yeah, when he has that add-on, you can't get everyone out. Didn't know it was blocked exit gate. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's this 5 seconds. Fucking hell. Yeah. So it's just enough for 1 survivor. So yeah, guaranteed at the very, very end to kill 1. Only if he has that though. They were messing out a bit. I don't think some of them knew he had that add-on. What's crazy is what you're seeing here might not reflect what everyone else is experiencing around the DVD sphere. And what people experience around the DVD sphere is that Jason's super OP, right? And he might even get nerfs and things like later down the line. It's happened before. It's actually quite... It's happened more than it hasn't. So that could happen, you know. Like, I don't know what people are saying around. The people who are going against public people in the PTB, I couldn't care less what they say. But the people who are actually arranging to go against, like, you know, survivors who know what they're doing, it would be interesting to see what they think. You wouldn't say he's OP, to be honest. Of course he's nowhere near. It's just when you go against public PTB players, you can basically 5-gen, 4-man 5-gen with no perks, no add-ons, can't you? Consistently. That's why he'd rather be mid than strong, because they'll just nerf him. If he's mid, they might still nerf him, because it depends what he's mid for. Is he mid for bad players, or is he mid for good players? If he's mid for good players, they could still nerf him, because he might be OP for bad players, you see. So ideally, you need the killer to be mid for bad players, but then you've got a really weak killer. It's kind of a catch-22, honestly. I don't think there's any, like, way to do it right. Because the issue is balancing for bad players, right? So it just breaks everything down because of that. That's my viewpoint, at least. Oh, the game is massively Survivor-sided if you're good at Survivor, Raphael. But there's a lot of people who don't play Survivor very well because the game, it's so different to every other game. You can't transfer your skill from another game to it. So you need to play quite a lot and get a good understanding of how to play Survivor. I can teach you. Like, I can teach you how to be a massive threat. And it's not just about looping either. The game sense is a big part of it. Being on separate gens. Never double up on a gen. Double up on a gen is not smart. It weighs it to pressure from the killer. It goes slower by default. It's just... Yeah, it's just... Don't do it. Fire, you're so weird, dude. Do you even speak? Wait, does anyone speak to Fire in chat? Or do they just say random things every now and again? I feel like they just speak to themselves. Damn, nice hit. How's of a cafe? You never see them. They just say the same shit all the time. True is a nice fellow, and then they do that like dragon thing with loads of sweat marks. Oh shit, okay. Got me. Nice. I won't say it's weird and creepy, it's just strange. I don't get why they do just do that. They said something new today, but it was still like as if they were just speaking into the abyss. What's up with the not back the spear thing? Isn't that bad for Jason since you have to walk slightly further? It is bad for him, yeah. It's funny. When I first saw it, I was kind of laughing at it. But when I'm thinking about it more objectively, more strategically, it is actually a negative to him, yeah. You throw them further away. I should go this way. Block these gens back here. These are smart to go for. Well, actually, that one's the smartest, but I think she's getting it. There should be a gen here. Yeah. What's harder for a new player, survivor or killer? Both? It depends. So there's a lot of smurfs on this game. So when you play killer, you've got quite a high likelihood you'll go against a smurf or it's like a smurf squad. That's going to be very difficult for you. But if you go against survivors who you're supposed to be going against, you're probably going to do really well with Killer. Because the game's about how good the survivors are playing. So it's dictated quite heavily from that. If you go against some really bad survivors, you're going to have an easy time with Killer. So I'd say that. But you will definitely go against some Smurfs. You'll know it when you go against them. They'll be way more knowledgeable of the game. They'll probably be toxic. No problem, Serpsa. Yeah, I think this game has a lot of Smurfs. I don't know what like percentage, but I think it's quite high. It's almost like taboo to like mention Smurfs, which is a massive red flag to me. That to me kind of says it all. Okay, you can hear. So the ch is when he's going into the mist, and then is when it's going out. There you go. You can hear it. You feel DVD isn't very beginner friendly. It is. It's just that you don't realize how difficult it actually. I think the Smurfs fuck it too. I think a lot of people go against Smurfs and don't realize that that's what they're actually going against, and then it's a bit overwhelming for them. But if you actually get to like the higher level, was that him? If you actually get to the higher level, you realize how easy it is at the start when people are more chill. Oh wow, it's right next to me. Knew it. I fucking knew it. You're probably gonna double back. You're playing better with him already though. See how I stood here? I was looking for both red glow there, so I could vault, fast vault. If he went from the right side, I'd push probably to the left. If he went from the left, I would have gone for the fast vault. See, little things like that you won't do, like the positioning. But as you play more and more, you'll start doing that stuff. Not that it matters too much, though. I saw him. I saw him in the grass. I know what you mean by that now. I'm not even there. I'm over here. Your jump scare was unsuccessful because I saw you. I don't know, Springer. I think Smurfs really muddy that. There's a lot more Smurfs than you think, guys. I'm not. It's not a fact, but I'm quite confident. I think a lot of people Smurf in this game. Bad matchmaking can only do so much. Like, when I play Killer, the survivors I go against are quite good on average. You'll see, like, if you're new here, when I go to live, you'll see what I mean. Like, every now and again, you'll get some chill ones. So the way it works, from my understanding, is there's 3 buffers, right? And then you could be at the lower end, the mid end, or the top end of a buffer. In them certain buffers, let's say the top... I was hoping that'd give me like some boost. Kinda did. Oh my god, I made me jump. Where's the exit? There. But it's not even open. They only went for 1. Oh, it's miles away. I don't know where he is. There he is. If you get hit, you're gonna die, remember. He's got the thing. So there's 3 buffers, right? So beginner buffer, intermediate, top, and then you're at the bottom, medium, and top of them, right? When you get to the top buffer, for example, you can still go against the people in the bottom of the top buffer, but you can't reach the medium, or the bottom, right? So you still will go against people at the top. It's just like the top buffer, but you'll still... Okay, 3 buffers. You get what I'm saying, right? There's 3 buffers. Bottom, medium, top. If you're at the top of the top buffer, the worst you can go against, I'm pretty sure, is the bottom of the top buffer. So you can't go into the medium, you can't go into the bottom. It's because I'm saying bottom twice. I'm trying not to be confusing. Do you get me? So the ones smurfing, they'll be able to be in the medium and go against the bottom medium, or the lowest and go into the lowest one. That's how I think it works anyway. The devs are very, very secretive with all of it, aren't they? But that's what I think is going on. So you can still get some chill ones who you can dominate because they're at the bottom of the top and you're at the top of the top, you see? Or you're at the medium of the top and they're at the bottom of the medium, so you dominate them that way as well. That's how I understand it, at least. How you doing, 4? Lucky for you the entire game. What, Meg? Was she on Death Hook? Yeah, I think DBD suffers from a lot of smurfs. We'd only know if they showed MMR, and I don't think they ever will. So we're never going to know. Tough problem to solve. You don't know how you fix smurfing. Showing MMR would help a lot. It'd help a lot. It would fix a lot of it. Because it wouldn't be as easy to do. Like, people would know you're smurfing, right? Like, no content creator could do it, for example. Well, they could, but people would know they're smurfing, right? Because it'd show the MMR. It'd show their MMR, and it'd show who they're going against as well. So you get an idea of, like, kind of the game's understanding. Not even that, like, the consistency of how many times they escape. Because that's what it is, basically. They're supposed to update MMR soon, though, aren't they? Maybe they'll show it in the future. I don't think they will, man. They got lawyers involved, remember? They're a content creator, Choi, who learned how to find out your MMR. And as soon as they realized, people realized how to do it, they got lawyers involved. They don't want people to know. I've already explained why.
Support! You get security mods and linkage. Thank you for got his watching tear.
Jimmy, 38 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate. Appreciate. Instantly thing, most mobbers, playing them once it's done. Like what, Charlie? I know League shows the. There it is. There's that dragon thing. You see what I mean with fire? It's so weird. Oh, they said, is True happy or stoned? I can't tell. They said that as well. True looks surprised. It's so weird, fire. True is so cool. You're an interesting one. That's a frog, is it? I can't fucking tell what it is. There's a reason why called Deadlock. They show ranks, but nobody knows exactly how it works. The system used to be performance-based, but people abused it. Well, yeah, but that's different, Charlie. Like, straight away from that, it sounds like they're hiding the way the MMR system works because they don't want people to abuse it. But they're actually wanting a good MMR system where people are ranked accordingly. So it's a whole different. DBD don't want a good MMO system where people are ranked well. I mean, MMO's hidden to rank. It's a whole, yeah, fuck it, whatever. It's different devs, different mentalities. Behaviors, mentalities is very different. I can straight away understand the mentality from Deadlock just from that very, very short thing you said. There's no pallet. Oh wow, he has a lot of recovery. That was longer than I thought. Ah, nice. Getting better with his throw. He has some kind of oblivious or something going on. You saw that. I can see you over this. And you're going 110. I pre-drop that.
Support! You get to give them what and
Truey, Truey, Truey.
That way instantly got out of chase, so went straight to a gen. Multiple survivors don't do that. $110's kind of rough. I might make him lose the game. It was quite a bad chase. It's going back. Also.
Support! You get to give them what and welcome to the shooter.
What are you doing? Now we can heal. So you could do a gen with that thing stuck in you. Interesting. Why are you not healing her? See, them little inefficiencies there, that adds up. It's way more minor for us, but like, you can see it. Like, it's when you play, like, I think the best way of playing Survivor and understanding how to actually play this game, like, well, is you need to play killer against good survivors. You realize how important just little things are. With Survivor, you have so much kind of like just freedom to kind of fuck around. You don't realize it as much, I guess. And a lot of times it don't matter if you were all like super efficient, but yeah. Min-maxing, yeah. I do, man, I do. I'm min-max. I'm very, very analytical. Especially when you play killer. If you play killer against good, like, 4-man, oh my, like, you need to, like, min-max almost perfectly, like, as good as human error can get to, and you still might draw, or you still might even lose. It's kind of insane. If you min-max perfectly as Survivor, you dominate. And that's what I try and teach you guys. On both sides. He might come through that window. Nice. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It's a good read. I didn't do anything with it. I knew it was going to happen and still waited there. I should have healed her first because I had resurgence. Us healing here isn't the best thing, but we're in such a good position it doesn't matter too much yet. If he gets a few more, he's only got one hook. If he gets a few more hooks, then we could push a bit more. But we've got advantage right now, so we can heal infinitely. He only can kick a gens a certain amount of times before it gets blocked. Like, oh, that was a really quick down though. He needed something like that. I think it's too little too late, but that is good for him. He's going through the window again. No. Keep pressure over here while the other guy does a gen. Good, you have resurgence. Very smart. Look how quick that heal is. It's almost like cheats. But nope, it's a perk you can use. Use it. It's insane. This guy should have came to this gem with me. Oh, he did. Okay, good. I don't know what you're doing. Like, you could do the gen with me. It'll be better than you blocking. Questionable things you do. I already know what's that. Whoever that is. This is a commit. Appreciate the body block, but I couldn't finish it in time. So it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, let's go with me. That might be a guarantee because I think he has the thing, don't I? Does Jackie still has that add-on? Oh, if he misses it though. Oh! 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 Everyone's out. Lot of pressure on them pros. More pressure on him than it is me. Because if he got me, I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I'd die and then all three escape. But when I play Survivor, I want 3 people to get out. I don't care about me. Why do devs bias Survivor so much? Wide open throttle going to be busted for Survivor? Try and knock him into a wall. Yeah. That's what I do. Solo queue Survivor is 33 to 50% win rate. What's that mean? Does that mean one person from the 4 50% of the time gets out? What does that mean? Need toilet. Geist for the Prime. Appreciate it. That's how we're talking about efficiency. And I've just stood there. Ironically, I might be the first to do a gen though. I've had it where this happens. Like, I'll go in first, well, mainly if you're doing public, but I'd go in like 30 seconds later and I'll be the first to do a gen. Or I'd do like a minute or 2 minute chase and then I'll be the first to do a gen. It's fucking insane when you get matches like that. Have any of you had that? Especially if you're washing hands, yeah, I guess. I appreciate I drink. I'm glad that I helped you in any way, mate. That looked cool. That looked ominous. You get sometimes scenes like that. When walking past, that look cool. I'm gonna be the first to a gem. See? You're buying me a piss bucket. I wouldn't use it. You could just give me the money it's like it costs. I prefer that. Damn. That's gonna be a quick one. That guy led him right to me. He literally, he heard the gen on. He heard the gen on. He's like, I'm running right to the loudest noise. Yeah. Oh well. Try not to do that when you're a survivor. If you hear a gen what's really loud, don't run towards it. There's another piece of advice. Sometimes you won't be able to help it. I'm just saying in general, if you can hear one, do not run towards it. High likelihood that, Ow. Damn. You got me too quick though, I've still got the S. Almost better to go down. Just run away from it. Run away from the gens. I mean, you know, the thing I've said a million times. He got pressure, which was good. For him. Oh wow, we hadn't done that one. He must have pushed them off. Oh, they straight away too? Yeah, they're doing good on this one. I were AFK though, so obviously I slowed us a bit. God, if you could aim there, that would have hit better. He's probably getting used to his aim a bit more too. He didn't know that palo was there. I could have pre-dropped it. Oh well. Damn. Fuck. Nice. You see how I ran away from like where all the gens are? So even though it gets me down, they're probably going to finish the majority of them. Lady bed recovering. Recovering for what? The sun or night out? Or just drinking in general, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. God damn it. Damn, I couldn't dead hard because I was pulling it out. I guess one. Got ran over last week, broke your ankle and your whole body hurts. Oh wow, what the hell? How'd you get run over? Were you on the path? Is there any negative to not pulling the spear out? I was pulling it out because, wait, let's see if he has that shit. Yeah. Oh wait, no, he's got a scream one. Okay, never mind. Parking lot, leaving the gym, going to your truck. How the fuck did they do that? Was it a them thing or a you? Or a bit of both? Did you have like headphones in or something? Would it be too strong if you had a base one at 15 speed? Nope. I don't think so. Other killers were so much stronger. Ah, wow. That's crazy. Are you getting any compensation for that? You must be, right? Have you had an accident? Blah, blah, blah. Claims. Something. 666. Better Call Saul, yeah. Are you getting any compensation, Lord? You'd have to be, I would think. We got a lawyer for sure, but that's just the start of it all. Hopefully he actually makes something from it. When he goes into like lawyers and everything, a lot of times the money we're gonna make, it all gets paid to fucking lawyers and shit. It's a proper scam, that shit, man. Like suing and all that. It's so weird if you actually look into it. A lot of the cost is like fucking going to lawyers. You actually make out with like hardly any yourself. So weird. Nice. Thought we were going to double back. Oh, I did double back. Thought we weren't going to double back. That's good, Lord. But probably not worth it, is it? Like, if you could have it where you're getting your salary while you're recovering, or you didn't get any salary, but you didn't get injured, you'd probably take the no salary while not injured, right? Health champions everything, doesn't it? Jason is an OP, Jeff. He's OP against bad players like all killers. If you went against us, you'd realise he's not OP. Oh fuck, they ran. Push this way. Don't matter, you've already been slugged, so you're going down again. That don't really matter. You haven't been hooked yet. And we're almost at 1 gen, and he's got 1 hook. So, yeah, GG. I'd say, like, on average, most killers in the killer list, they average about 3 to 4 hooks at the top level. There's like a top, like, 4-man. 3 to 4 hooks is about the average. Well, before the gens are done, they'll get more hooks at the end. Can we open this? Yo, Dev's got enough, even though he's beatable. I mean, he's got 2 hooks, so yeah, he's definitely beatable. I don't think he's actually beat us yet, so definitely a beatable killer, yeah. And this Jason will be better than pretty much any Jason we meet on the PTB as well. I think Jesse's 115 walk speed. I did okay with him. The difficulty with him, it isn't even his fault again. It's the gen efficiency. That seems to always be the thing, really. Honestly, any killer except S tier maybe would win versus this. Not win. No, you were right when you said would win. Wait, no, you are. No, you do mean not win, yeah. They can, David. Yeah, they can do that. Yeah, he's massively weak. He's massively weaker than the first. But the first is potentially S tier, so of course. He's really good slow down. He can traversal better, to be honest. First traversal is way better. He spawns way closer to them and can potentially injure them. He can do it anywhere on the map as well. Jason can only be in specific spots. I don't know why BBS is best map. That's insane errors. Oh, it gives you a mend. That give you a boost though. I shouldn't have gone for that body block. I should have maybe let them go down. I don't know. Maybe this is the choice. Let's see. Because I'm not on a general this time. And for some... Oh, no, he got pushed off. That's fine. There's a while we don't heals, man. Not worth. I think that was worth. A gen for a hook, I think that was worth. This isn't the best assault, though. I can't go for that save, we'll trade. I don't know if I should have gone for that body block. Maybe I should just let the best to go down. I think he's following me. Yeah. She has to go for trades. Yeah, I should not have body block Bester. This is snowball. Has she not gone for a hook save? Okay, nice. Good hook save. That's fine. That trade's perfect. Look, man! Oh my god, he almost didn't. You up and ready? Move! Can't tell if he has one of the things. I don't have anything over here. Damn, I was right when he threw as well. He just threw to where I went. Okay, so it's everyone once. They can reset. Now I ran away from them. The issue were we were all clustered. I ran really far away from them, so they got a full reset. Not the worst position, but definitely not the best we've been in. Best of running to where I were, and then me going for a body block weren't the play. Oh, for fuck's sake, again? Fucking deja vu. Almost like mirrored deja vu, that, except I didn't go for the body block, and he weren't injured while running to the gen. Cool seeing him against survivors. What, Jason? How is Jason? Seems alright. This is the hardest match we've had, but it's mainly on us than him. Like, they're obviously playing alright with Jason, but a lot of it's down to you as survivor, innit? We had a very bad start on this one. I still think we're all probably going to escape, though. Like, the gen efficiency right now is quite high. Though I think there's 2-on-1, which isn't ideal. But if they get that done, it can really matter, I guess. Yeah, they got it done, so... Oh, he just got up there. I just saw his teleport. And we did a good trade hook as well. Like, we could have snowballed there, but we played smart with the unhooks. So now we're back in it. And then obviously I ran away from everyone and let them reset. Because we kept clustering up, and that's not what you do as Survivor. You don't cluster. The strongest thing you have with Survivor is this 4 of you who can be around the whole map at any one time. Like, you can have One person this side, one person that side, one person there, one person there. Killer can never do that, and that's what you need to capitalize on. Being all clustered in one spot is one of the best things for Killer. Open. I don't know why he has turn. We have to see the shape more like Jason than Jason. Is it? Mm-hmm. Six hook stages. How does Jason feel to play verse? You haven't played the PTB. Interesting what you think about it. He's alright. He's alright. We got some, you know, strong team. It's obviously going to be difficult. Got good perks. Things like that. I don't know, it feels like at best it'd be like mid-A, and that's like at best. I don't think he's pushing past that. So if anyone says like he's OP without being like ironic, like it's gonna be strange to me, I guess. Did you say it was OP, Jeff? OP's like S+ tier, isn't it? You love saying that, but you know the truth. I would say it's Rose easy to dodge, just like any other killer. Oh yeah, you'll dominate PTB publics. The survivors are some of the worst players I've ever gone against in video games, I think. They make like Fall Guys players look like gods. Can't think of another game with like super casual players. This map fits Jason's character. Does it? Well, guys, it's high skill. Yeah, okay. I'm committing. It don't even push you off a gen, I noticed. Whoop! You just let me get away with a really shit baller there. I appreciate it. If I were gonna go around, I baited it. 256 is casual. Oh, man. Comparing bloody Fall Guys to Street Fighter 6. Even not Master Street Fighter 6, like... Mad. Jeff, I've been playing Jason versus these players yesterday and today, and we're dominating them in chase, the majority of the chases. Like, that isn't the issue. It's gen efficiency, like making him have whatever you said, like more enduring when he gets pallets done. It's not going to do anything. I never thought I'd read that sentence. Fall Guys is such a good way to piss men with big egos off. There's men with big egos who think Fall Guys is some kind of like testament of skill. I mean, I can kind of believe it actually. Strange though. Aren't you going against like little kids on that game? Like, to a certain extent, you could say that with a lot of games, and sometimes there's some really good kids, you know, like, I think there's like a Prodigy who came out with one of the fighting games who's like 14 or whatever, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the ones who like smash the fucking pad in the face. Do you think he has the thing? I'm saying. Where's the other exit? I don't know where the other exit is. Wait, he killed someone. Ah, there it is. Good lads. Good to see you open. 99'd it. Very smart. He almost hit me with that. Damn, you almost hit me with that, you know. I was looking away. Did you put that add-on back on? I bet you did, didn't you? No. Over the gates, running around, not opening it. I wouldn't say this is, ironically, not the most efficient team. It's up there, but I'm seeing things. Cheeky fuck with his orbital. A huge visual overhaul for a lot of the characters, and also the lighting on some of the maps will be changed. Mina. The good result for you at this point is a 1 to 2k at best, but the only time you got a kill on you, guys, if you make a mistake. The quick loops are rough. Let's have a try versus you guys. Just one game. I've played loads of Jason, but let's see how it is. Not warm anymore, so could be a mistake. How close was the shot at the end? I'll look in a chat. I just heard it. How did they pull this license off? You never thought it'd happen. Maybe it's the Jason Universe thing where it's easier to get the rights. Not actually like Friday the 13th. Alright, time to like super sweat because I'm playing killer against good players. The delay. Oh, I messed up there as well. I got hit by the thing. Oh, maybe we're okay. Okay. I know she were there. Fucking hell, dude. No. That's really lucky pain, Rose. We're dead close.
Support! You get skill cam what and thank you.
Fuck.
Appreciate it.
Hungski, thank you for the... Fuck, they missed that. 27 a month. Appreciate you. DS, get rid of it. It's good that he's using DS now, though. He understands. I don't like how I have to do that. It actually hurts him. No angle. He's just shift W in. Okay. They've done 6 gens. Oh wait, no they haven't done them. Oh wow, they were on that. That went from like nothing to like full. It was white, weren't it? Oh well. Bad throw. Fuck! So fucking quick! Fuck! Fucking gen efficiency is so bad. I didn't even have time to walk to the hook. It's exactly what I'm on about. I had a pain raise, I had a deadlock, I had everything ready and loaded. But they're just gen efficient. And then boom! Just done. Before you're even ready. Can't get it there, I need to use this. Oof. I had a feeling they didn't do that. Where's the other girl? Damn. Don't know where the other girl is. Don't know where she will. Yeah, gender efficiency is... Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's quiet. Close though. Very close. What a mad snipe. Alright. Almost got the dub. Just gen efficiency is fucking insane in this game.
Damn, that allows a bud.
I know, I think if the 90 a month, Punkski for the 27 if I missed that. Appreciate you. I drink Sapporo, I think I missed that for the 4 month. Jimmy the Gem for the 38 if I missed that as well. It's just us like 4 or 5, I mean including me. Bum, 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 bum. We don't have a shoulder now though, so we could just tunnel one of us. One of us should really have shoulder, just in case. Obviously the customers all just have more fun at their PTB pubs. PTB pubs are just I don't know what's the point of them. First light. Maybe. Not at the moment. Cup is good. I like the speed up you get from it. Best is younger, Steville, compared to a lot of us. So he's not as in control of, you know, the emotions and stuff. I think it's fair enough when you're young. I was like that. The issue is when you get older and you still can't control your emotions. That's where it gets a bit weird. It's like, yeah. How's Jason looking so far? As I said, at best, I think like mid-A. Like at best. And that's not saying he is mid-air. That's saying at best is mid-air. Oh, damn, I thought. God damn, that's a free hit. Nice. Damn, I didn't see a red glow. Making mid-air sound weak. Yeah, I don't know about going for flashlights. You only got me. Oh, you didn't even get me once with, did you? I mean, I'm not trying to make mid-air sound weak. I'm just saying mid-air. I feel like it's, kind of how you're feeling about it. He's watching the stream. Are you watching the stream, Buster? You just came straight back and walked straight to her. I know that he can see the red, but... Ooh. If he's watching the stream, we can't win. He's got too much information. It's basically like cheating. You can see the red, but... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's following me. I do... Oh, I did get healed. I don't know. That was like so perfect. And quick. I don't know. Ba, 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 ba. Better in the chat. It's a hard one with him, because, you know, I know his personality type, and he's a young version of that personality type, so, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bad idea teleporting as Jason without a spear. Did he not have one? Did he grab one on the way? Another playthrough of what? Yeah, he could have just seen the red. He could have just seen the red. Could have just been the strategy to do that. Why is this girl just following? Like, go on a different gen. I'm gonna find another gem. Because they go into the same ones over and over. There we go. Instantly found one. I'm thinking he just saw the red, which is good. I would hope that he wouldn't look at the screen. Because there's people who do that, and it's they might as well cheat, honestly. Like people who like when they go against a streamer and screen watch to see where they're at, they might as well cheat, no? I'm assuming he's got the thing where you can't escape with the pipe. So I might just leave. Yeah, he's just gonna keep trading. There's no point. I don't know where she's ran off to. Maybe I can pick him up while she's run to no man's land. I don't really know what she's doing. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. I need to see his add-on. I need to see if he's got the one where you can't escape, just to get an idea. I'm gonna assume that he does. Oh, he doesn't. Do you reckon you can escape with everyone? You don't know when he's got it though or not. Agitation. Try slugging build on Jason. Slugging build? How would that work? Should you keep trying? If you won, one's left though. Who were the one who were here? Jack, right? Jack left. Well, you might be able to win this one. One bot and yeah, I reckon this is winnable. From what I've observed. Let's see if I'm wrong. You try to put off quitting your grass for as long as possible. Too fucking hot. Is it? Yeah, it does actually look quite nice again today. Might do a tiny bit of a sunbathe soon. This looks doable. One bot and one of our stronger loopers gone. Let's see though. House Celsius. Did it hit 35 yesterday? Or are you just talking about London? I think it was like 31. I'm in the northern end of England, not the southern. Jinxay, thank you for the 289 bits.
Your content 8 years ago, and very glad to see you're still doing it. Much love.
Really, Abby? Did you sit in the fridge? You'd have to have quite a big fridge to sit in it. Oh, it's the bot in it. God damn it. The real feel was 35, not the actual temp. It felt like the sun was like literally like laying next to me. It was beautiful. No, I didn't keep going. Is he going for like a full man slug or something? I guess we'll see. No. Basement, it's ideal. Bloody bot came. I don't know why she was weighing down there. It was obviously was here. Rabbits are laying flat out. Injured guy, heal him. Nice. The upstairs will be hotter, warning Predator. I told you this would be easy. Or easy, I should say. Oh my god, guys. Four-man like escape on normal servers. We usually just play with like random subs, and we have like near enough 100% escape rate, so yeah. Damn. I was hoping he would wait long enough for the dead horde bit. I had DS. He knows what perks I had and shit. We have a bot, and one of our strongest loopers has gone. So, yeah. He's got quite an easy match, honestly. You get good at looping without playing comp or 1v1 regularly. 100%. Yeah. Just time in the game will do it. Three survivors, but they get 4 hook states. Yeah, interesting. What just ran off? Question is, will the bot go for the save? Or would it just leave her? I'm assuming it will go for the save, but I don't know. Dude, I knew we were gonna come here. Nice. He missed. Nice. Whee! One of the stupidest thing ever in DBD. Yeah, it is a bit dumb. Jesse is a little too strong. No. This isn't a stronger team anymore. Jason above nurse. I wonder if someone's gonna put that. I dominated PTB survivors, so Jason's really strong. He's either in the midpoint between Springtrap and Dracula. No, he's not near Dracula. I don't think anyone. Can you slug him for the 4th? No way. You're slugging for the 4th when it's a bot. all these bot games didn't mean anything, Bester. Omnipresence reloading. What do you mean? What's omnipresence reloading mean? Are you saying like the cooldown or something? Two of you running shoulder. It's a drinking water bottle. It's 2.5 litre. Is to make sure that I'm having a minimum of 2.5 litre a day. Like minimum. Big ass water bottle. It's alpha bottle. I don't know if you could see it. Oh, you could see that. Alpha bottle. It is big. It's fucking huge. What kept triggering dead man every time you're on a jet? Yeah. How much cardio do I do a week? I do 10,000 steps a day-ish. Be that walking, jogging, whatever. Like, I try to get to 10,000 steps. No, 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 no. Anyone else want to go against this? I've already played loads of Jason. This is a much easier team to verse. The win streak on Jason. I'll try it. Bloody Manasium, eh? Oh, okay, someone picked. It's definitely not as much of a killer squad anymore. Got to do 7 liters. Hospital up to steroids or so has been. Oh wow, 7 liters a day. I mean, to be fair, I think I had about 5 or something, maybe 6 yesterday. Yeah, definitely not 7 though. Probably 5. But yeah, I had about 5 liters yesterday. The hole, this thing's fucking massive. You see that shit? Can you tell how big that is? You see that shit? This is my mouth. So, yeah, it'd be interesting someone who's like quite small drinking this. Because it'd be like... Someone should. Someone who's like shorter, get this bottle. The alpha bottle. Tell me how it is. I bet it goes over your nose. It's such a big fucking hole, dude. It's like ludicrously big.
Damn, that allows a pod.
Tried to compare it to something. Don't know what I compare it to. Yeah, just an Amazon. Bigger the hole, the better. Yeah. Rebrox, thank you for the 84 month. Appreciate it. It's very big, yeah. The hole in it is fucking, it's humorous. I mean, you take a big glug of water every time you drink from it. Like, yeah. It's almost like a quarter of a glass of water. Maybe like half a glass of water every time. Oh, Shaq could make it look tiny, yeah. Yeah, you gotta nuke your electrolytes if you drink that much water. No, you're supposed to. Just the majority of us don't. There's the Nice. You can hear when he's throwing, you don't need to look at him. You can literally hear it. It's kind of like Death Slinger, but easier. I was also the chess player drunk out of a 50-centimeter vase once. That is random. Oh, that's a big shift W. Luckily, it can teleport, though. Oh, that's a down. It's right next to me. How much was the ball? 14 quid? 19 quid? It was around there. It weren't more than 20. The 007 game looks good, does it? This is a really horrible spot. You could just like spawn there. I wonder if I can probably run that way. Okay. 4 hours in, it's excellent, really? I might fuck with off-stream then. I like off-stream games. At the moment, I'm still messing with Jedi Survivor, whatever it's called, which I'm really enjoying. Maybe that'll be the next one. Ain't too bad. That's not as exciting sounding. Don't jump scare me, Jason. Oh shit. You could have thrown that. Where? Oh, there again. It's like this jump scare spot. Oh shit. He's just fucking around throwing these things, isn't it? Everything or nothing. Oops. I didn't mean to open him out, Blood Warden. No head and Blood Warden and shit, is that what you're fucking with? Or we're just leaving, or we're gonna try and get it? I don't know with Jason what to do. At this end part. I think he has no head. Are we trying? I guess we could try. We got loads of hook stairs. Yeah, he recovers really quick. I don't know. Well, there was camp like that. At the end, there's no more to do. Like, what do you want them to do? Walk away from the hook and give you just free escapes? We could keep trying. Wait, why did he leave? Oops. He left. That gave us an opening. Hit me. Oh. If that hit me, I would have been able to run. Nazium, why are you back there? Makes no sense. Okay, I can't go for this save on Death Hook. I can go for a body block though. Oh, no way. You go, what are you doing, Minazia? Why you just stood still? Ow. We just need to leave. We won't be able to heal in time again. I have calculated at the time. If I heal and walk up to him, there's not enough time to get back even if we save him. Why do you just stand still? He's still using fast track. Interesting. Dumb logic? What's dumb logic? Quick toilet. You're already up. See if hit and run is possible. I don't know if I'll swear. Maybe. It's more because of loads of DSs and shoulder the burden is why I went for Gen Defense. Like, it's almost like forcing you to go for hooks at that point, so you might as well capitalize on the perks that do that for you. Definitely got a lot of Jason content today. And yesterday. So you'll be seeing that on YouTube. I suppose about YouTube if you haven't subbed. There's a gen there. Could have ran that way, I would have been safer. But I didn't want to interrupt him. You know, his cosmetics are linked, he should always be that way. What are you on about, dog? Grateful for what? What are people saying? Are they saying about Jason? I don't think it's about them being ungrateful or not. I think they just think of like balance things. But I don't know. I'm not seeing what the conversation is. You can't just break every pallet, dude. Weird. Why are you not throwing? Are you moving quicker? Oh, shit. You do have one. Haas has pain res if he's not put me down there. Heckle, I think you go to like beta. I think it's still under beta for some reason. I think something is. Maybe it's accessibility. It might be like accessibility or something now. Walking memory, appreciate the sub, mate.
You get Gamot and Vicky, welcome.
I am still having pomegranate juice, Mark, yes. Oh, you didn't use shoulder the burden. I was trying to body... Well, I still could have body blocked, though. Use your prime to add some time. Use your prime to support. It is, yes, black. Bad vault. I wanted to fast vault. Looks like he's trying to slug. Maybe not. Okay, good shift W there.
Goodbye. You get to keep that mod and click it.
Bad pile drop. Maybe he's trying to bloodlust more. Tried a dead hot. Oh, I'm exhausted.
My crown.
Your crown. €2. Appreciate you. Okay, I brought him away from pretty much every single gen, so that should be good. I put him to the other side of the map. Are we going to say it? Why did they stop doing that gen over there? Blocked? I guess blocked. Had to be. What else could it be? Why did they get blocked though? They could have just finished it. I'm confused. You can dead hard his spear, yeah. You can dead on everything. Chainsaws. It's everything. Oh, you got shoulder. Nice. Amazing. If we come save you, can you promise to, like, hold forward instead of stand still? Because this way we might actually be able to get you out. Yoink. Oh, shit. I don't know why he ran away from the gate. There were loads of us here to, like, body block and stuff, too. Calm down, Meg. Is there even a gate over there? Aren't they both down here? I remember. No, there was one up there, weren't there? La 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 la. Ooh. That was quite close again. Dude, if he has that thing what keeps you in, that would have actually killed me. Let's see. Maybe. No, I didn't have it. Oh, you were going quicker. I knew it. Bad for us. Probably not worth, though. Alright. Jeej, guys. Gonna call it a sesh. Oh, good one, though. 5 hour. Put a bit of tunage on. So yeah, probably back to live tomorrow. Get more variety going again. Wait, actually, is it tomorrow? On my day off? Yeah, tomorrow. Not Friday yet. But yeah, love yous, appreciate you. If you did enjoy it for the follows, as I said, if you have any primes, massively appreciate it if you want to use them. Expect some more YouTube for YouTube. Expect more Discord for Discord. Expect more social for all socials. I don't know why I say it, exclamation mark Discord and well, let's say just Discord, because I could say exclamation mark socials kind of just for all of them. I guess I want to kind of like highlight it more or something. I don't know. But yeah, exclamation mark socials. That's all the socials. Might not. But yeah, love yous. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you on the next stream. All right. Good chats, good games. Yeah, it's looking like it's like at best like mid A, at worst mid B. Let's say that. So TBA.